Well, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Greetings, NB. Oh my god, I got my camera all crooked. I think that's level. I left the step stool in the frame too. I'm mad at you. Well, NB, I've read what you told me. I've read your messages, and I don't apologize for anything. I don't apologize for a single thing. Okay. Besides, you're like the only person who had early access to the video on Patreon as well. I don't think anybody else watches the early releases of the videos. Wall's looking kind of empty now that I've got the Halloween decorations down. I'm gonna have to come up with something, but for the time being, it'll do fine. Christmas decorations are gonna go up back there soon enough. You need lights. The lights did definitely put some busy back there, didn't they? Um, like I've you can see the hooks like right here. I don't think you can see any of the hooks back here. Oh no, wait, you can. Yeah, you can. You can see the hooks here and here. So like I've left a bunch of them. It's all up there. It's ready to go for another round, but I have to actually have a reason to have more things up. We in the inner outer worlds or the outer worlds? That's a good question that I don't really have a good answer for yet, Disc. Uh, I'm actually a little bit late starting to stream. There we go. Get you where I can actually read the chat. I'm a little bit late starting stream specifically because I was waiting for shaders to build for the game, like fairy lights. Fairy lights, eh? I was going to ignore it, and then you reposted it on YouTube, and then I was like, let me rewatch this, and then I'm like, yeah, let me try this. I mean, frankly, in regards to getting master alchemy equipment in Oblivion, just the whole concept of save scumming in general, usually I wouldn't bother save scumming because there's almost nothing in Oblivion that is worth save scumming. There's almost nothing in Oblivion that's worth that type of exhaustive work, just reloading for. But Master Alchemy equipment is probably the one and only thing, the one and the only thing that is worth doing that for. I can't think of anything else that is that rare of a drop that's worth grabbing. Like you could do the exact same thing with some of the items that you find for the Museum of Curiosities in the Shivering Isles. You can use the exact same tactic just on dungeons in the Shivering Isles, and I mean, sure, I guess, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, you don't get any rewards for doing, like, and this ties back in with the video that I put out about like how Oblivion has just terrible achievements. Oblivion has just desperately awful achievements. Like if you're gonna put those weird things in the game where it's like, oh, you collected all of this or that, at least give the player an achievement for their like profile or something for doing it. And like the Museum of Curiosities is a great example of like, oh, we should probably give the player an achievement for doing that extracurricular activity. No, nothing, nothing. I also already have two master level equipment items, so it's like only two more that I need. Well, NB, it only occurred to me after I finished making the video, and I decided that I wasn't going to like re-edit the whole thing to insert the information. But the game dungeon will reset after 3 days and 1 hour. So you can like you can go to a tavern or something and just like I mentioned this in the initial alchemy video. I should have put it into into the master equipment video as well because it's more likely to be used there. But if you just like go to a tavern or something and you just wait for 3 straight days, maybe the inside of your house or whatever, wait for 3 days, then 1 extra hour, go back to the dungeon, it will have reset and you can redo the save scum. So obviously you would only do that if you need to go back and try to get more alchemy equipment, but that's what you do. Was tabbed out looking for a thingy. Heard something about when you collect all the things. We talking about Nernroots? No, no, we are not. It would make sense for them to give you an award for collecting Nernroots as well, or like a particular uh, threshold of them. But they don't give you an award for Nernroots. I'm talking about the Museum of Curiosities in the Shivering Isles. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do in Oblivion. There are a lot of things that you can find that are kind of rare, and it's like, well, how on earth did you find that? And or you definitely put in a lot of work for that to actually collect all of that stuff, and just the achievements are not there for it, you know. And the thing is, I totally understand the original Oblivion having terrible achievements because it was 6 months off of a release title. I don't know if they even had achievements at the very start and or launch of the Xbox 360. I legitimately don't know because I've never owned an Xbox. But what I do know is that it's inexcusable that the remaster has just the exact same achievements. It's like, no, this is one thing where you're allowed to just like redesign the entire thing. You redesigned certain sections of actual Oblivion, like you redesigned parts of the level up system to make it more player friendly, you know, like you gave sprint to players, and that definitely wasn't a thing in the original Oblivion. So like redoing all the achievements would have made the most sense. And for some reason they were just like, no, no, the exact same achievements. We're not going to redo that. Like, this is one of the very few things in the game involving the game that would have made sense for them to completely redo from the ground up, because it's not technically even a part of the game. It's like an external component of Oblivion. But for whatever reason, they were just like, nah, exact same terrible achievements that just followed the quest line, and that's it. And that's all that the achievements are all about. It's just like, nope, you followed quest lines. Good for you. And that's it. Would you be happier if you were handed a golden turd? Excuse me while I go give Hesty the finger. Oh my god. I I don't know. Like, here's the thing, Breath of the Wild is a wonderful and amazing game, but collecting all the Korok seeds never appealed to me because, you know, like, you can get enough Korok seeds to end up in a position where it's like, oh, I have enough stuff. I have enough slots for, you know, my weapons and my shields. I don't need any more slots. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Thanks. Thanks. But I don't need any more Korok seeds. Well, shit. IRL. I just went into the ruins, checked the loot chest, and it had a really cool staff in there that I've never seen. Will let you basically cure your companions of anything that's wrong with them. Heals them, cures poison, cures paralysis, cures disease. I've probably seen it. I've played enough hours of Oblivion, and I don't think that the loot tables changed at all from the original to the remaster. God forbid I should ever remember have any of the randomized loot that the game generates committed to memory, though. Oh, we. Okie dokie. Are we ready, chat? How long? 3 in-game days? Yeah, it's 3 in-game days and 1 extra hour for good measure. The extra hour is just to ensure that, like, that you've passed a full 3 days technically, and you haven't, like fudged a single hour or something. Have you ever engaged with the Goblin Wars in Oblivion? A little bit. Not very much. It didn't interest me at all. That's more simulation material than anything else. I think whenever it came to the Goblin Wars, I just got the Goblin staves, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep these because they're cool, and like I don't know what else to do with them. So I took them back to my house and I just stashed them. And the goblins never gave me any trouble. They never went for my house. Can I go into my house, go to sleep for 24 hours, wake up, go to sleep for another 24? Like, it doesn't matter how you pass that time. What does matter is that you do not enter the you don't re-enter the same location or the loading cell for 72 hours. And I basically tell people to wait 72 hours in total, specifically because if you were in the dungeon at, like, let's just say 5:01 was the time when you were in the dungeon, and you wait 3 days and you're close enough that when you return it's technically 5:02. Like, if you return to that cell and it's 3 days later but it's 5:59 when you walk back into the dungeon, you reset the clock and it technically hasn't gone at a full, like, it, if the last hour that you were there it was 5 whatever, it has to be 6 whatever 3 days later, if that makes any sense. You put mine inside of your house indoors as to lure them to fight all of the guards. That would make a lot of sense if you put the actual staves on the floor and not like in a chest, because that's what I always did. I put the staves in a chest, and I never saw any of the goblins. I think I'm scooping what you're pooping. What the what the You're talking game time or IRL? Game time, of course. Everything here is in game time. You always sold the staffs? Man, well, I mean, whatever, you know? It's absolutely whatever. I wonder if the staffs respawn inside of the inside of those dungeons if you sell them off and let enough time go by. Or is that like the type of loot that remains in the vendor's inventory and just never goes away? Have you never heard that expression? No. Like, I totally get it, but I don't think I've ever heard that particular expression before. Just remember, 3 whole in-game days and then 1 extra hour. Then return to the location, and it should have reset. You should be able to just do the whole thing over again. All right, let's go ahead and launch Outer Worlds 2. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes, not doing anything. I've been sitting here warming my underpants without actually getting anything done. Oh, right.
Ooh la la.
Envy. Envy.
Ooh la la.
Envy. Why?
Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
NB reached a 10
Ooh la
stream streak
la.
and dropped 5 gift subs all at once and started a hype train. I don't know how you started a hype train, NB. It's supposed to take more than one person to start a hype train. Thank you very much for gifting those 5 subs to Doomdoxy, Nightside, Jayshan, Frebsky, and Domix. Take my appreciation, damn it. At some point, I kinda want to do a playthrough using Mercantile Alchemy, Armor, Illusion, and Mysticism as my major skills. You have fun with that. Thank you for the help, Jerk. Not doing anything. I roll. Alright, well, listen. We'll just let that hype train roll on past after NB just deposited an entire payload into it, all of her own volition, with no help whatsoever. And we're gonna get started here with the Outer Worlds too. And I'm gonna shut up, and we're just gonna watch this introduction. So I'm gonna turn the sound up, and we're gonna go for it.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay, well, this is an interesting way to do an introduction. Start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Okay. Okay. So, we're starting off interesting here. Hype train complete. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah? Woo! Hype train complete. Yeah, I guess I have big loads. You're welcome. God. So I like how the very first thing that I can see is that you can have a bunch of prosthetics. This is not something I would have expected. Okay, cool. We're just gonna leave it normal. We have presets. Ooh. Body type 1 and body type 2. We'll go with 1. Alright, let's check out the face. Not that any of this matters. Like, this is a first person... I'm gonna be playing from first person the whole way. So I'm not gonna have to worry about, like, how my character looks, but... I just randomly gave gifts, but not to people actively in chat. Oh.
Ooh la la.
NB just gifted some to Disc. Thank you very much, NB. My word. Giving away all of the gift subs today. Something tells me the Earth Directorate isn't as malevolent as they appear in the marketing material. Geez, what makes you say that? I don't know. Like, I suppose the first face is just fine. I don't know. We'll go with that one, I guess. I guess we'll stick with this one. Features. Double chin. Come on. There we go. Straight on. Sunken eyes. Freckles and stuff. I don't care for any of this stuff. Complexion. Okay. I'm not really seeing much of a difference between all of these. Again, none of this truly... Oh, the complexion intensity. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You can do some alopecia. That's unexpected. Not really interested in it. Gonna be as boring as possible. Age. Age. Okay, so... Wow, you can... Look at that, just extra wrinkles. No saggy skin or nothing. You know what? Yeah, sure, we'll leave it right there. All right, now for something that I actually care about. Eye color. 1,000 hours spent trying to figure out how to make your character, only to have nothing to show for it because this is a first-person game. Oh my god, that is a deep purple. Can you imagine how great it would be? Play a lady? No. No, I will not. Waves frantically to chat. Make a lady! Will's probably gonna be the corrupt corporation that the government is selling out to. Oh my word. Can you imagine how great it would be to be able to, ooh, that's a deep, deep green. I like that iridescent green. Thank you very much for the cheer, Envy. I'm sorry, but no. I will not be playing a lady. How far apart can we get these eyes? Wait. Eye size? Oh god. Oh no. He's bug man. He's bug man. Eyebrows, brow forward, brow vertical. No, I do not care about any of this. Let's just go find hair color. I doubt that there's gonna be a facial hair color that I want. Wait. Let's what are the hairstyles available? I mean, how could you go wrong, right? Where is the most basic of... Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I like how all of the facial complexity just completely stops, and it is pure plain. Go for the man bun. I'm looking for a ponytail specifically. Thank you very much for another cheer there, Envy. My word, you are just... You're an endless bag of bits. Frankly, this starter hairstyle is very, like, millennial Spike. I might just do that, but I don't see a man bun, I don't see a ponytail, I don't see nothing. Like, there's that, but that's not a man bun. That's like a messy bun. Would that be qualified as a man bun? Two of them. I don't really... where the hell is the ponytail? Alright. right, 0, 10. Gotta get a refund on this. No ponytails available. All right, between this one and this one, which one do you think makes more sense? I think this one makes more sense. But I'd be willing to do this one as well. This one? 42? Or 43? I think 42 makes more sense. Yeah, 42 is much better. Okay, cool. All right, well, that's that for hair. Cosmetics, eyeshadow makeup. Okay, this is one that I could probably get behind. Let's what are our colors here? Ooh, intensity. Gotta turn that intensity up. Oh my. Let's find a color that makes sense. Envy is bit slapping Will. I kind of like this color. Seven is looking good. That's too much. Ooh, this is nice and this is nice and it's there, but it's not overpowering, you know. No slapping, not slapping anyone's bits. Aw, come on, it's for a good time. Maybe I'll go with 15. Oh shit, they have versions that go around the whole line, not just the top of it. This changes everything. That's a lot of eyeshadow. I don't really like 18 because it's got nothing on the outside and it's all on the inside. I kind of want to do this. I'll have to like decrease the I'll have to decrease the intensity. Kato, thank you so bit slapped. Thank you so much for the cheer. How you doing there, pal? Let's go for like middle of the road here. And let's 55? Yeah, 55 is the one that okay, so I've chosen the intensity, I've chosen the type of I've chosen the coverage and the intensity. Now it's just a matter of making certain that a different color doesn't look better with this situation. No, the intensity is kind of hot. Just go for that. Like, again, none of this matters. The game is first person. No one will see any of this. I won't see any of this. It's possible to apply a good version of eyeshadow around my one-eyed trouser snake. You know, something to really make his eye pop. I kind of like this because it's slight, it's understated, it just is there. Ew, Will. Ew. Welcome to my stream. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no. God, there's so... eyeliner, cheek makeup, lipstick, dirt, piercings, tattoos. Fuck me, man. This is gonna... I'm gonna take forever, and I'm never gonna see any of this shit. Duno playing zombie game today while waiting for the coffee meetup and wanted to creep at your the Outer Worlds 2 experience. I'm assuming that you've already finished this game, haven't you, Kato? Because I noticed that you have 80 hours, and that seems like a pretty decent amount of time to finish a game. I don't know how exhaustive you are with your game style, though. Okay, so we turn up eyeliner all the way. Again, I really like eyeliner that's like subtle. So this is a bit too much. Oh yeah, finished my first playthrough earlier this week. Well, there you go. This is a little bit more heavy than I like. It's like really heavy here, and it's kind of weird in totality. I think I'm just gonna do this one where it does the top of the eyes. You're on your second now with a dum-dum. If it's worth a second playthrough, that's a good sign. I like how understated this is. I like that. I'm gonna stick with this. Cheek makeup. All right. Turn the cheek makeup all the way up. I like this. I'm betting that this is probably the color that I'm going to be interested in. Oh no, 9 of 13 versus 30. Color 56. This is 7, so maybe we go for number 7 to match it. Yeah, there we go. That matches with the upper. Kind of gives it, kind of creates this like raccoonish effect, you know. You go so fast we can't even give our input. Why am I so sassy today? Well, it looks good. Aren't you always sassy, Envy? Yesterday I was stitching a map together because I started looking into data mining the maps and gave up. Oh boy. Kato, you hurt my heart. It's not a no. I did just get Korean sassy fries last night, and my husband called them Bibby fries, which is my nickname. Bibby, God. Ah, we. All right. Lipstick to max. Oh fuck yeah. Going full. Oh my god. Lie. This last one kind of got it for me. Should we just go for classic red? Oh fuck yeah. Wait. What if we find something that matches my eyes? .38 kind of matches. Yeah, we got a series of greens that kind of match. No black or brown. You're just uninteresting. Why can't I just go for this? What's wrong with this? Do we get a story behind the said nickname? It started as a weird variant of baby, and then we've been together so long, it's evolved over time. Goth strife. I mean, I'm not going for that particular color. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling nothing. But maybe that's just me. Why don't you do the one that's based on the Korean bottled lip, where it's just subtle, and that's like a little bit of a inside of the mouth. Is that not what I have here? I thought that's what I had here. You can disable helmets to at least, so this in the menus. But yeah, I like the helmet designs in this one, so my custom face doesn't end up mattering. Voice to text. Voice to text. Any. Kinda like this, in all honesty. How's this looking? No, do that one in dark. I give up. I'm sorry, Envy. There's like a 20 to 30 second delay. I'm so sorry. I think that this one is good. What are we feeling about it? I'm going for an hour. I use voice to text too. Thumb texting can sleep with the fish. Sleep with the fishes. God. This is exactly the one that I was saying, Strife. I'm going to hit you through this phone. Don't worry. I'll turn around and show my ass to the camera. You can go ahead and slap that. Or maybe, if you're feeling like it, you could kiss my ass instead. My thumbs can't express fast enough on a phone. Oh, man. Alright, I don't think that I'm going to be interested in the dirt at all, but... I have to take a smoke break. He got me all frustrated. Barbecue has been consumed. Now I can join and on making fun of corporate goth strife. Thank you for that extra cheer there, Kato. My word. Okay. They've got some very cute earrings. Oh shit, son. Oh god, nose earrings. Ear cuffs. I like the ear cuffs. Cool. It's... Oh fuck, it's so cold on the porch. Well, just freeze your ass off, why don't you? I think you're in the process of that. I just realized that the 5 squats that came in were from Nipty. Hello, Nipty, if you're still hanging around. Greetings and welcome. Okay, we got tattoo options now. I seriously doubt that I'm going to end up using any of these, but we'll see. That's surprisingly nice. Like, that's one that I could get behind because it goes with the eyeliner. God damn it. I like that. Ugh, I like that. Hey, I could go full Urukai. Chicken with a side of garlic. I really like this one. It goes right with the freaking makeup. Bounces off that makeup really well. Winter is a hellscape for me. Yeah. Are you from up north too? I'm Michigan, so it's really close to Canada. Finland. So yeah, up north. Nipty, aren't you far enough north that basically there's like 3 months out of the year where you like never see the sun or something? Alright, cool. Oh shit. Oh god, look at everything up here. Appearance, background, traits, skills, name, review. Oh jeez. Time to go to the background now. Roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Strife, if you ever made a D&D character, I bet you it would take like 5 years to do. Wouldn't be hard. I have an old character sheet that I filled out already. The old fell into success background. Ex-convict, gambler, lawbringer, professor. Renegade. You have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason you were unsatisfied, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Probably really not that bad. I mean, when you think about it, I think I only really get light in the darkest parts of winter from 8:30 to 4:30. That's not a long time either. I personally am not in the sector of Finland. It's Lapland where you have sunless nights. I live in central Finland, but I only get a few hours of daylight during the winter. Yeah. Okay, so you that's the reason why you're still relatively normal, is because you still get some amount of the sun. Professor, you were a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy of your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talents for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that you've gained through life. I'm sorry to say we ain't the happiest country in truth, but at least I'd still rather live here than anywhere else. God. After experiencing a youth of hardships and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to the colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want it or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Gambler, the grand plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding on the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Ex-convict, you never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best if you spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. I'm gonna go for Professor, okay? I kinda like this background. Okay, traits. Brawny, brilliant, heroic, innovative. Lucky, nimble, resilient, suave, witty. Okay. What? Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction such as vendor surcharges. I like that. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. 10% discounted all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Crouch speed and combat sprint speed are up. 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources create up to twice as many of those items as the same amount in crafting materials. Negative 20% comparison to ability time. Companion ability charge time, okay? During skill selection, specialize in 1 additional skill. Specialized skills starts with 2 points. This would make the most sense with my background. Brawny, sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down, cooldown 5 seconds. I like the witty option. I don't know if this is going to be useful or not, but I like the witty option. Suave is your real life, isn't it? Smooth talker. You say that, man. I am not a smooth talker at all. I am one story whenever I'm on stream talking to a camera and a bunch of virtual peeps. It is a different story. Brawny's real good if you use melee or don't take engineering. I'm just gonna go for this witty option. The first playthrough is always the most unique because you've got no clue what the hell you're doing, you know? Select 2 skills to specialize in. Mechanical systems with a difficulty or at or below your skill level can be fixed. Okay, so this is for fixing mechanical skill things. Plus 1% damage resistance. Increase the damage dealt with explosive throwables such as grenades and mines, as well as weapons that deal damage in an area. While exploring, it allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Investing in explosives allows you to select perks that increase potency of explosives and plasma weapons. Okay. Guns, hacking, leadership, lockpick, melee, medical, observation, science, sneak, speech. The speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversations. Investing in speech allows you to select perks that let you get discounts at vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. I kind of think I'm going to be going the speech route, especially because of the trait that I used. So, oh, so witty and pretty it seems. Aw, no negative? You may now continue to skills or select a second positive trait. Oh, I can select 2 traits? Take a second one and there are things that you're locked out of. Okay, we'll just do the one. We'll just do the one. No negatives. Not for the first run anyway. Okay, so 2 skills to specialize in. Speech. Specialized skill starts at 2 and can be raised to max faster. We'll do speech. Plus 5% damage to humans. What is the other one that we want to do here? Gadget energy max meter, 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Science skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency of shock weapons. We'll do science. The skill tagging is a bit misleading. The specialization is a one-time bonus when you make your character. There's no bonus growth for them. Okay, then. The observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors and conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies, and more effectively use enemy weak spots. That sounds nice, but whatever. I'm gonna stick with science. All right, name. Don't know if it's me, but I think the game audio is a bit loud compared to your voice. Oh, you're probably right about that. Hopefully that has fixed it some amount. I'll have to adjust the audio settings once I gain access to the rest of the menu system. Okay. Review. Normal. Identity confirmed.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
Okay, so now I can go in and adjust my audio settings. So we'll leave the master all the way up. We're going to turn a bunch of this stuff down. Wireless. Adjust the volume of your wireless, which plays music, news, and more. The wireless can also be disabled via the wireless screen in the codecs. Ooh, radio? Why, that's something that wasn't in the first game. All right. And now I can come back here, turn up the sound.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
Nope. The incognito navigation terminal. Character creation only took an hour. Oh, those are rookie numbers. stepped away for a moment, had to slap a butt. Yeah, I know what it's like. You got to walk into the bathroom. There's that big mirror on the wall. You turn around, you're like, oh man, I got a nice butt. And you slap your own backside. Whoops. Wow, that is a crooked camera. Still quite a bit louder than me. Ah, great. All right, hang on. Not just any mug. It's my special mug. Oh, wait. I gotta figure out how to oil this thing, man. It's gotten so squeaky. Oh, did the robot send that to you as a gift? All right, let's go back into the audio. Okay, hopefully that is a better... Okay, how loud is the game in relation to me? I basically want the other characters to be audible. Okay, my focus is on the characters being audible, and me, and everything else, and me being able to talk over everything else. I don't want to be able to talk over other characters because I'm here to experience the dialogue. Maybe have your voice a step louder. I can't up my voice any, otherwise I will blow my reds. I'll redline if I have a moment. Like I'm already extremely close to completely blowing my mic when whenever I have surprises. So all I can do, like I can't turn my mic up. All I can do is turn other audio down. That's my only option. Here's a good question. Am I quiet just in general? How on earth can I take all of the audio and drag it down to 50%? And everything is still too loud. I am so baffled by this problem. Like maybe Maybe a little bit louder on your end. Overall in streams, but that could also be the volume level that I have mine. The mobile's so mobile stupid. You're quiet in general. I usually have to turn up your streams to 80%. You know what? This bugs the ever-living shit out of me. What the fuck? How about now? Do I sound better now? Has it improved a bit? I'm imagining that it's a sight better. Okay, so the short version is that my microphone, Windows has determined that the microphone should have only been set to 45%. Okay, now what puzzles the crap out of me is the fact that I've been doing recording work. And the program that I use it for, its volume control for the microphone, as I recall, is exactly the same volume control built into Windows, okay? And in that program, it's been like, yeah, your microphone's set to 75%, which is exactly where I want it. I want the microphone set to 75 because that's how I get good levels, and also I don't like blow ears out and whatnot. But, yay. Okay, well, at least I've got my freaking answer. Let me go back into settings here, and I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna turn like basically everything to 50%. I'm gonna leave the wireless at 60. Okay, now the question becomes, how am I in relation to the game? Is the game too loud or is it too quiet? Because I want you guys to still be able to hear the game. I cannot believe, like, this is the #1 reason I am leaving Windows behind. I am in a slow process of leaving Windows behind. But Linux is all the future that I have in front of me. And I will have a small itty-bitty side installation of Windows where I'm like, yeah, this gets launched in emergencies. Okay, turn the audio up. I cannot believe that I have to keep doing this shit. This sucks so much. Alright, how about now? How's the audio of the game? Need dialogue to really test? No, well, no, you don't, because the dialogue is the one thing that's still at max. The dialogue hasn't received any modification or changes. Like, I'm trying to figure out all of the stuff that's not dialogue. Dialogue is something I never, ever turn down. We'll wait till combat happens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe combat gets turned down even more.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, what are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Never forget that this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you, but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. By the way, I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Okay, wait a minute. Why is this broken? Purple berry. Already at full health. This is mine. Earl Grey tea. Earl's Grey tea? Oh my word. Okay, that's crouch. Cool. That's sealed. Nope. Bulk smokes. Cigarette lighter. Nice. What do we have here? Welcome, Commander. Please select the following menu. Earth Directorate Agent Handbook. Variation of mission origination. While agents frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from local Earth Directorate System Headquarters in the form of an Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these later missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammatical mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers as and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. Good to hear you're starting the process to go to Linux. I still need to get off my ass on that. Either Zorin or Bazite is going to be my choice of distro. It's so interesting to learn that, like, I don't think I've run into anybody who's, like, gone to the exact same version of Linux as I have. Everybody's on a different version. Why does the cereal actually look good? The marketing is very convincing in this game. Also, purple equals delicious. Cargo mishandling incident. You might think investing cargo mishandling incidents is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth defense agent, but you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Defense Force takes each and every CMI seriously. Prosecuting each infraction to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth Directorate and Agent. Cargo mishandling incident, also known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations. Use of force guidelines. UFG. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. God. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents get their use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they're forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out the if they are forced to select a violent solution to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as UDEAD-FO. In triplicate, one of the tribunal, one of the record archive, and one of the personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost, or DOC report. Return to route. Okay, nothing left. Got my credentials. What is this terminal for? Okay, so that's the navigation terminal. Be a good boy. Not a good boy. Smacks with the newspaper. Why are you trying to smack me with a newspaper? I haven't done anything wrong.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
I want to explore the ship, though. Ooh. Didn't even know that that was a locker room. Med bay. I hesitate to ask why it's at crotch level or butthole level. I'm not entirely certain what that little tube is for. codex. You can view the codex at any time to view any tutorials. Yay! I'm sure that's how they administer the medicine, right? Let's go straight into the rectum.
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
Alright, let's do this.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But those don't work if they're unsealed, and they'll explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
How are we going to land without alerting them?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
You really think those mechs will give us trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea what I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still. I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
You do remember who's the commanding officer in this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeFreeze out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Woo. Assume everyone is a bad person in some way in this universe. You have to laugh or you will cry. I'm sure that's how they administer the medicine, right? Let's go straight in the... God, yes. Hey, Will, Outer Worlds, I just started myself. Yes, indeed. We'll see how it turns out. I don't know what to expect. I wasn't looking forward to Outer Worlds 2 in any capacity. Like, I was anticipating the first Outer Worlds. We were in a dry spat. It was a dry experience for a while there. You know, it'd been so long since Fallout 4 had come out. Starfield hadn't released yet, to disappointment. So the first Outer Worlds was something that I was very much so looking forward to, and it was decent. It wasn't amazing, but it was decent. That's Mr. Egghead Refugee. Oh, dang. Oh, my romance. Hello, Comdebeard. How you doing? Glad to see that you've started it up yourself as well. What do we got here?
Commander?
Nothing to say to me? Okay.
For what it's worth, Commander, I think you did a fine job handling Pascal's impropriety with DeVries. Sooner she gets her head right, sooner our team's gonna be able to operate efficiently. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Oh my god. Okay, Cat. Oh my god. Here. Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries aren't your real concern here.
The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
And what if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
And what happens whenever the Earth Defense with... What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power?
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, he's very self-righteous.
What was with all that back there with DeVries? You know I meant nothing by it, yet you dressed me down when she was in the wrong? Taking her side over me?
It's trying to calm her down. You did nothing wrong.
Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
Well, skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything. Or anyone.
Even the Earth Directorate?
I honestly don't know. I hope not.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
I'm not sure where I like where this is going.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Wait, ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of Purple Berry Crunch?
3 bowls? I can't believe you eat that. This stuff tastes like wood shavings.
Yeah, but wood shavings with copious amounts of sugar. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Well, you enjoy whatever you enjoy. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. Wait a minute, what happened? Why? You said you were just going to go eat a Purple Berry Crunch. Why are you leaning against the wall?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Oh, she's a medbot. Okay. You don't need adrenaline if you've got 3 bowls of purple sugar. The Outer Worlds 2 is so much improved, and I've gone on record calling it a better, the better version of Starfield. Been a long time since I've played a game with every skill, where every skill has a decent use. Man. Is this, does this game have the same writer as the first one? Tim Kaine, I believe.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
You need to focus. You need to focus on now. You can reminisce later, Agent.
Not to worry, Commander. Ain't gonna let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Me either, but we have a job to do, so let's do it. Wait. I have to terminate the conversation no matter what? Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Tim Kaine's a programmer. I don't know if he writes at the same... if the writers are the same. I just know they really upped their game. You're so mean. Okay, that wasn't me. I thought that the first response actually, continued the conversation. But evidently not.
Commander?
He has nothing to say to me. Spoken to all 3 of these. Close the doors, you freaking animals. All right.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the
I think Tim was responsible for the radio, which definitely adds some jazz. The Outer Worlds 2 featured a writing team led by senior narrative director Joe Fielder, with Tim Kaine serving as creative consultant. Google. Okay, wait, calm down, Bear. That's an important point there. You said Google. Was that the AI thing at the top of every Google search? Because the AI thing can be wrong so easily. You have to dig deeper for the answers. Not particularly good at retrieving information in accuracy. You have to dig deeper. You have to find your sources.
Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
What a nice guy. Agree to AI sucks. Guess what? 90% of the population doesn't do that, and it's infuriating. I think the most annoying thing that I ever got for an ad whenever I was watching a YouTube video was it was a VTuber that was doing a plug of some type. It was the strangest ad that I think I've ever seen. But it was specifically like it was a targeted ad, obviously, and it was like, hey, you know, like you're in this particular demographic. So the person is talking about, like, if you're over this age, which is, you know, like, oh, if you're in your 30s, you know, you just don't have time for stuff. So you just bang it into AI. I think we all do that, right? And I couldn't skip the fucking ad fast enough because it was so demeaning. It was like, I already know how you think. And it's like, no, the fuck you don't.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Store power to gain access to anything.
Yes, you.
What is this? History of Utopia, what every good subject must know. Important. If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety hourly until it's committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varek, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia where we want for nothing, and together we can achieve anything. And you, dear leader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed on to her son, Reuben Varek, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. Around 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandria's grandson, Henry Varek. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thoreau, Arcadia will surely be led into an even grander age. In Arc Raiders, uses Gen AI for voices, but product is fun. Therefore, it is a stupid popular game, and folks are happy to ignore the unethical part.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But
I don't know what I just picked up, but I did notice that it said the word Imdigian.
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Can't use a mag pick on that. You know what I love about this game? It opened up.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
The first thing that the game shows you is the menu so that you can adjust all of the settings in the game. It's fucking beautiful. badge. Compact rounds. That is most certainly an automechanical. Let's go back downstairs. Can I open the door down there without restoring the power, or is that, like, squarely out of the question? Okay, nothing that I can do there.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Function due to death. Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Hello. You okay?
Our subject is better able to... Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Oh,
return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
That's a lot of demerits you're issuing.
Noting nearby subject as unable to function due to death. Expiring.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Found a badge. It could be helpful to convince whoever answers it. Use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Ooh, F5 is quick save. What do we have here? Read this, Cadet Maury. You have been assigned to this post for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected in your perpetual appraisal of purpose. How lovely. Addendum. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. 1. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. 2. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. 3. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varick's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning it, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Okay. Please select the messages from the Office of the Sovereign. Subject, Joyful Missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our mortal obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy, it is our mandate, it is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. Updated security protocol. In preparation for the visit of the family Varick, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be in place. Landing pads 0 through 53, 53 through 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through the landing pad 62 or 66. When security has been where security has been tripled. To keep Sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Variks visit. All other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. 3. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please refer to your designated arbiter for further... Okay, yeah. Well, got a bunch of details. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations, your newfound refreshment, Cadet Maori. You are hereby authorized to return to the Protectorate Society and your new position at Horizon Point Station. While this new role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured you are exactly where you should be, according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects, such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we are here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the Sovereign. Long may he guide us. All right. Quick save here.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Maori, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was horrible.
Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori, but in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again?
Nice. Look how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Beloved subjects, we all know that...
Oh, hello, Ace. Greetings and welcome. All right, let's, as is my my normal order of business, you want to look in all the corners before advancing further forward. That is my style. I'm just like, yep, let's not miss anything. Don't want to miss a single thing. What's this? Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." An actuator, a flywheel. Is there a flashlight button in this game? Oop, hello, somebody's, Prestige soda? Looks like somebody had, like, a little nap spot up here. Up on the D-pad, maybe? That's not a helpful statement whenever I'm on mouse and keyboard.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements.
I guess I could just check the keybinds. Controls. Keybinds, sprint, crouch, gameplay, interact, reload, attack, aim, quick melee, inhaler. Z is inhaler. Okay. Quick melee is T. Gadget activation, Q. Flashlight is L? God, that's a long-ass way away. Okay, well, it's not a convenient button in any capacity, but here we are. I said maybe T. Don't you blame me. Oh, I'll blame you, Kato. I'll blame you for everything. I never got through college. This is all your fault. Alright, here we go.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Okay.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'm gonna take central dispatch.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Alright, so they've put me on my own.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
What's F then? Woo! Tactical time dilation. That's what F is. You are equipped with a, with the latest... Oh, no, wait. That's not right. I hit F just so happened to... When I hit F, just so happened to coincide with whenever this tooltip showed up. You are equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology. The tactical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well as take action. If you have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but can be increased via other equipment and science skills. I wonder what Strife would major in. Fine, we can start our internet beef. Strife ate my last brownie, and now I'm going to therapy now. See me cry on my Patreon. F is the gadget button. That makes sense. F is the No, Q is the gadget button. It says right here, Q is the activate the gadget button. Okay. We gotta find out. Settings. Controls. Key bindings. F. Interact secondary. Never mind, I'm wrong. Kato, like you are losing so much gamer cred by using a controller over mouse and keyboard. I swear, you are not part of the PC gaming master race. Disgusting.
During the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Big bully Strife. I'll be over here with my smooth camera movements while you have your jaggy mouse capture. What the fuck are you even talking about, Kato? You don't capture your footage at the same... You don't capture your first playthrough. You play through it and spend a whole bunch of time figuring the game out. Then you go back and meticulously go through the game and capture with smooth camera, with smooth controller operations only when you have to use a smooth controller.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate. We have received no such orders, therefore there is nothing to worry about.
Right. Of course. Ceasing absurdity at once.
I think I'm supposed to get into that door. I'm trying to figure out if it's possible to get through this without shooting them. Like, as ridiculous of a thing as that is, you know? It's like, okay. Yeah, that's the door I have to go through. There's no getting around the fact that I have to actually shoot these guys. Hello, Strife in chat. Controller lets me recline too, which I like. You need to up your desk game, brah. Where's your where's your $2,000 premium plush leather chair? I'm not talking about those trashy gaming chairs that they sell you that are just repurposed car seats. Owie. All right, time for another coffee break. How long does that thermos keep the coffee warm? You know what? You got me very curious about something. Hold on. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Wow. All right, chat. I'm ready to get serious. $122 I made this coffee at 11 o'clock in the morning. Specifically, I did it by, I boiled the water in the kettle and it did it pour over directly into my coffee pot. And then I had to pour the coffee from the glass pot into the carafe. So the coffee is about 3.5 hours old from when it was initially heated. It's still 122 degrees. What's the proper temp, not the freedom temp? Oh my word. All right. You want to do that? That's about 50 Celsius. 49 to 50 Celsius. Hovering between those 2 points. Sounds like yours is better than mine. Well, the first thing I want to point out about the whole system that I have set up is that making coffee in a drip pot is different from like boiling water, because a drip coffee pot does not get boiling. It just gets hot enough. My God, you guys have been chatting. Hello, Doomsday. Strife and I are having beef. Strife, Kato, collab, win. We also have a thermos. I think it really only lasts about 3 hours. Carafe, I guess. Yeah, it works plenty well. It does a good job. 3 hours, it's still at 100 and whatever. I've gone much longer. I've made larger quantities of coffee and drank them much slower, so. Did you guys not know that I've shown up on Kato's podcast several times over? Like, the best that I ever do for it is I make, like, announcements or community posts on YouTube. But frankly, YouTube doesn't like pushing my my work out to my subscribers anymore. Like, I'm actively in a situation where it's like, oh, you made something? Let us demote you in the algorithm even further because you tried to publish something. That is the situation that my channel is in right now because of the way that the algorithm treats it. Are we in the beginning of the game? Yeah, but you and Strife do a podcast about Fallout. Let me tell you about the Pipcast 3000. It's me and Bad Company Sarge. Last time Strife was on was in May, so it's about time to convince him to come back for a session. How far into the game is Strife? Tutorial mission, early game. Ah, he's got a gun. It's already like 5 months, so we got to have you back to tell everyone how bad Fallout 4 is. Maybe. Sounds like yours is better than mine. Now that I have to check if my coffee's still hot. Eli, give America a warm embrace. God. Yeah, the coffee was freezing. I did get a notification immediately for the YouTube video you posted today, but Oblivion content's probably still hot because of the remaster. Maybe. What's wrong, Doomsday? I really enjoyed Fallout 4 when I played it again. Maybe you need to give it a new go because Far Harbor was so fun. I did play Far Harbor for the charity streams. If you wanted to dig into the charity streams that happened last year, they are archived on the YouTube channel, where I am co-casting or simulcasting to right now. How's your lovely goth vampire wife? She's still in her bed grave, you know, communing with darkness. So. Fell off quite a bit, actually. I'm not surprised, especially after that second update that they put out for Oblivion. The second patch they put out for Oblivion absolutely tanked frame rates just arbitrarily. So much of the game was working perfectly fine, and now it's just not. So. Got a quick save here.
deserves a look. Individualist!
Shame. Didn't want to have to do that, but I was hopeful. I think I was close. That guy was like sneezing and everything. I totally could have, man. I totally could have. Unless there was a way to sneak up there over here. Bullet time. Yep. TTD. It's nice how they were like, well, we gotta put TTD back into the game, but we don't really want to do the whole like, oh, you have brain damage again. I'm detected, but he's not.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so there would not have been any method by which to get through here without shooting. Oh yeah, I think I might have experienced that, like I adjusted my settings, but if I try to click on something while casting guidance, then it gets super funky. Man. I thought you guys slept in a coffin. Probably just a good old-fashioned stubby slab. God. I'm exhaustive in these games, man. I don't know how to not be exhaustive. Oh. Oh, I blasted him to absolute freaking pieces. There's not really much left of him.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
That, like, is, okay, yeah, the wasp can indeed see me. That's not a door. I didn't want to have to shoot the thing down.
Invasive elements!
What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? I died. I haven't had much difference in performance, just think that the audience moved on because there's so many big games this year. Frankly, it's absolutely discouraging that I take so long to make material, and by the time I get my material ready, people have moved on. I just don't think I'm cut out to be doing the YouTube game anymore because of how fast it all moves.
Edging forward.
Okay, so I'm not really getting rewards in any manner for, ooh, what's this? Updated testing procedures. Updated testing protocols D, F, and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subject to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest test schedules. Update number. This is in addition to the previous update. If you receive, it will replace, but not unless it is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests and the penultimate test on schedule are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in 3 demerit assignments. That is a nightmare of directions right there. What difficulty are you on? Normal. Just normal. Man, TTD is still regenerating. That's a mood. That's why I do tips and tricks as a first stop now. Easy to put together and throw out, then do a deeper dive into stuff after I have some time. Of course, I did take a couple of months to make the big freaking Oblivion guide I showed you too. I mean, that was an absurdly
you need to
long
sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Transformer manual or engineering one. Horse loaf. Nice. Stun baton. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charged shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Transformer manual. Ooh! A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers in the inhaler in the inventory, determining your functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding and purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Food and drink. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while out of combat or while outside of combat with use inhaler. This lets you heal to full quickly. Cool. Okay, so those are locked. I've been picking something up called Embiggen. I don't see anything anywhere. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and just get this going.
Good. Now that that's done... Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
No, of course we have. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ammunition depleted. Hastening to cover. Bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. Trust the plan.
God, the melee button is very far out of reach there.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on...
Strife's a big part to blame for the inspiration because he started this stuff before I did. I did start it before a lot of other people. Isn't that 20 years coming up for your channel? Either late 06 or early 07. Maybe it was late 07. It may have been late 07 that I made my channel. Seniority doesn't count for anything on YouTube, though. I've never done a celebration video for like sub count or view number or like how many years I've been at it. I just don't care about those things.
In every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Damn.
Even I can't succeed.
A mag pick with lockpick or an explosive device. I have neither. Oh dear. Okay.
Replenishing my firearm.
Giving chase. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure...
Search completed in a logical and timely manner. Huh? Gonna make me wrong. Parasite identified. That cover spot looks much better.
That works well. Pull the ammo out of his ass and all that stuff. We all good. We all good.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Whoop. I am just loading up on materials here. Not far in age. I was supposed to graduate in 06. Supposed to. Oh my. Must be a story there. Not seeing anything down here to do or grab or anything. Must be up the stairs. I gotta go. Oh, hello, Jiggleham. And in true RPG fashion, just grab anything that isn't nailed down. And if it is, still grab it. Mobile does not award you as many channel points. I only get like 12 for watching for a full hour or something. Never get to click the accent. Man, how does that... That doesn't make any sense.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a machine. You are the code in the machine that keeps us productive. I am your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the...
Another mag pick. What's this? Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Smile reassuringly, gesture grandly. Subjects, never forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination, nor inundated with an overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention for the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think, or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best because you are the best. Project warmth. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will not be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject, and if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation like workers in other colonies when they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are Protectorate subjects. Glory to the Protectorate. God. What do we have here? Messages. Quarterly report. I'm pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequence of not adhering to such. Cadet Maori's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, proves to be a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Lewis. Joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and grandson, our moral obligation to lead humankind. I've read this before on a different terminal. Horizon Point subject data. Welcome package. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect Protectorate society, they are equal superlative awards. The contents of said welcome package are as follows: Ascendant Numbering Agent number 7, a 3-pack of Matriarch's Own Exaltation Lung Sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any questions to Commander Arbiter Jackson. This quarter's confiscations. There has been a steady uptick in the confirmation of confiscations this quarter, and it has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern. Rather, our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Alderman and a logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security office and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattended in the atrium has also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Should there be other findings of note, I will keep Arbiter Jackson appraised. Looks like there's something else in here. Hack 1, bypass shunt. Oh, hack and bypass. Okay. Interesting. Grandpa Simpson. God. Okay. Your deemed accent. Fine. 10 minutes of Grandpa.
I don't know what the problem is here. Why are you always mad at what I pick? I don't know. I'm not... I strongly judge. Judge. That's what I do. I judge. That's the beginning and the end of it all, you hear me?
Not a grandpa, Grandpa Simpson. How am I supposed to do the voice of Abe Simpson? I don't know how to do Abe Simpson's voice. I hardly even remember what that character sounds like. How about Homer then? I don't... Abe Simpson.
Death stalks you at every turn.
What a... Okay, there's a sound clip for me to work with.
Death stalks you at every turn.
Grandpa? Well, it does.
Well, it does.
There it is! Death!
It's only Maggie.
All right, I think I've got it. No, I probably don't. I can't mimic accents all that well. This is what you're getting. Sorry. Unlike Mediaport, innovative, removed backup power core. It's just fine.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
All right, I'm all good. As long as you're giving it the good old college try. Oh. Greetings, Extrema. I hope you're doing all right. Welcome into the stream. I'm trying to do a voice that I'm not used to trying to speak and say out loud. All is good with the world. Anything? At least we don't have the endless elevator like we do in Fallout 4.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
That's not right. That's not good. Use the auto dock. That's all. I see we're playing the Outer Worlds too. Any good so far? I've heard good things. Still in the tutorial. Can't make a judgment just yet. Where are we going? More collectibles. It's not nailed down. Take it. That's the way that it works. Vodka and gin. Nice. 4th class. Corbin's journal. Okay. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to the research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcibly reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be comprehension on my part, as all aspects of Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who returned with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, Sovereign preserve me. Jesus, this person sounds like me in 8th grade before my Catholic confirmation. Oh my. In my defense, I did think you'd seen a lot of the show and knew his voice better. Well, you know, there's all sorts of lessons to learn. I don't know where we're headed now, but we'll get there.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
That's not good. That's like bad. That's like really, really, really bad. Hang on, guys. I'm looting the area before I can rescue you. It'll all be fine. I promise. Also, shit just went wrong. I hope you understand that. No. How could my valuable teammates do this to me? Nope, they're dead. Feels kind of like that's gonna be the situation. Anything else sitting on benches and whatnot around here? Alright, here we go. Oh,
Commander,
he's
what do I do?
one.
Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Don't mind me. Don't mind him. He's armless. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. You need to get back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Oh boy. Well, I've made a major decision already.
All right, I'm back to my... don't worry.
Huh? What? Taking cover!
How did the Protectorates run away like that? They went full little bitch mode. They ran away. I don't know what to do there. It's a messy problem. Oh well, if they're not in my hair, then I don't have to worry about them. Did I pick up the other gun? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'll put that on number 2. I'm ready with my number 2. Not a good situation to be in. Pumping station keycard. Well, that one's locked. I can't get in there. This is BS.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
God, the first option for fun. Because I've got a job to do and I suggest you let me into the skip labs. Why? To demoralize you into letting me in, of course. Forget it. I'll find my own way. I see no one here to pass judgment on your actions. I certainly won't be telling anyone.
They need no witness to convict me. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you'll just willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
It's on a terminal here? I can try to find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect than a pure and clean record?
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they'd have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course, if you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Okay, looks like we're doing all right here. Funny joke, you get the vibe. Niles absolutely mishandled that situation. I guess he did. My meetup is in an hour. Gotta get ready. We'll be looking for a bit. You enjoy your end of the day watching Time there, Kato. I'll see you again later. I like how my accent has just the character that I'm playing has just evolved straight into the generic voice that I end up doing again. I can't do Abe Simpson, mostly because he's too high-pitched. My voice is awfully low. So, you know. Yeah, you do a better Pepperidge Farms guy. I have vocal there are limitations on my vocal range. I don't know how to get away from them. Falsetto isn't exactly my forte either. So, you know. Over here. That's you. Is this? No. The lift is broken.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Alright, I'll do my best for it, you know. Can't imagine this going wrong. What opulence. What beauty. Alright, let's fix this up for the fellow. Messages from Cadet. Hypothesis of retrieval or restoration.
Oh, hey. The accent is done. 10 whole minutes. Go ahead and mark that as complete. Okay. From Cadet Alderman, hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Jen, I have been conducting a minor yet thorough and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that the items swallowed up by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Well, I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit. Your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe that the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting that the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. That is a word that I don't think I've ever run into. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, and you have been chosen to do. Warden Joan, your new work order is acknowledged, and roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the Mechanist Partible only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Okay. Nothing on there for me to bother with. I thought for certain that there would be something on there for me. Like, modify the guy's record or whatever that just let me through. Woo! Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight and approaching too quickly. Blah, blah, blah. I already know all this stuff. Can't get in there. Okay, well. If the quests had more depth, like rebuilding the castle, not even quest, but more, I would love him as a character. It wasn't fun being a male boy running around slaughtering in his name so people would join his cult. Oh, are we talking about Preston Garvey? Poor Preston. They should have given him so much more personality. It's easy to hate him because he's pretty much the only one giving out those quests. God. Oh. Okay. Oh, middle click does that. Okay. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you were able to parse the author's meaning. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at time of skip, and the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. We are currently making great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. Background, Professor. Oh. Okay. So they were, unsurprisingly.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. If we're being tested. It is not our place to question.
Okay, we got two goons. I got a map. That makes things, like, really, really helpful. You know what? Settings. Is it possible for me to lock the minimap? Direct graphic settings, gameplay, hardware ray tracing, gamma motion blur. Gesundheit, Tevla. She's sneezing around the corner. Resolution, frame rate, vertical upscaling. Gameplay, difficulty, player helmet, companion helmet. Cinematic detail. Show cinematic deaths. Motion sickness mode. Conversation camera sway. Perspective. Wow, you can play in third person. That's a surprise. I feel sorry for Nate. The amount of drugs I spammed using him. I'm surprised he didn't force me to let him go to rehab. Oh, God. It looks like there's no option to lock the minimap to north.
Now what's...
Great. We'll just... okay. There we go. Just delete that. That is a fancy espresso machine. Look at that stuff, man. Oh, God, it's so beautiful. What's this? Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. Containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Oh, yeah, that's really making me confident that he didn't do something stupid that caused an enormous problem. What's this? Fuel control panel. The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. An excess flow would cause them to combust. Science. Okay. I understand what it does. I lack the expertise to actually make it do the thing I could observe that it was capable of doing. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Getting drunk, sucking down bottles of vodka and stuff. He's a robo-fucker, but I must say, Espresso Machine is a little simpler than he usually goes for. For God's sake.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Alright, something's very wrong. Personnel reports. Cecil Ivor Corbin. Append demerit. Perpetual appraisal approval. Perpetual appraisal of purpose. Ivor Corbin. Cadet 4th class Cecil Ivor Corbin was accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to a general error of befuddlement, mistakenly activating the skip lab bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to a half-minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confusing articles of doctrine. Warden Joan has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes. Even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience, something the cadet may soon have knowledge of. Just get rid of all those demerits. Updated an appraisal sent to Central Command HQ on Eden. Thank you for the devotion. Right, cool. Philip Alderman. What's his story? Cadet 3rd class Philip Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to the computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet diluting himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings? Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Auto contriver. Wow. Languid gate. Overheard laughing on duty. Left eyepiece off. Electronic looking glass after use. Second warning. God, these are ridiculous. Return to the route. Nothing here. Fix the demerit problem there. Vending machine. Huh. Okay, well, shit is about to hit the fan when I go through this door, obviously. So, save game. And now, if you will excuse me, I need to make a bio break. And I think this is going to be a longer bio break, unfortunately. I will be back in a bit. Let me find some music for you guys in the meantime. Where's the music at? Let's find a track that's long. The longer the track, the better. This will do. This will do. Let's go.
Ooh la la.
Oh, my word. Hello. I'm back. Oof. That was a longer trip than I wanted it to be. Hello. My God, like, have you guys been chatting a whole bunch? Yes, you have. My word. It's a lot of dancing emotes. This music, it's fun. Perfect golf club music. Sounds like something from the 2000s. Goth AF. Or goth shit. That might make sense. A mix of dragon and dragonborn. They have the same generic makeup in the same way. It would be astronomical. The dragon babies realize that they can abuse the smithing potion and enchant system. I want to say it's OC Remix. Oh, it's absolutely OC Remix. Bells were giving FF7, but I don't think that's it. None of you will be able to guess. No one has guessed the track. I can guarantee that much. Because it's not from a game that any of you have heard of or... Well, none of you have played it, I can guarantee that. There's a good chance none of you have heard of it either. Martin did turn into a giant dragon. Might be Zelda? Nope. Mayhaps. See, already plenty of proof. It just works, Todd. Genius, as I say. If Todd's a genius, then I'm Einstein. Well, get on the bandwagon, because we're all geniuses today. Nuh-uh. Me dumb. Kato. Would be kind of cool if they did a game where you're Talos ascending into godhood. Oh, jeez. Press button, pretty color. I'm having an existential crisis right now about the magnitude of pure genius in the chat right now. I cannot express well enough about the subject at hand and why we haven't been hired yet to work on the Elder Scrolls. All right, I'm going to bounce. Have a good one. Well, I know the jiggle, you're not here anymore, but enjoy nonetheless. Thanks for all the funny jokes. Have a good day. Song finished before the poop, I see. Well, that was clearly a mashup remix, but I still haven't the slightest. Correction, it was not a mashup remix. It was just a singular remix of a singular track from a singular game. A longer remix, a longer song, but still just one song from one game. Maybe it was 2 songs from one game, but it was definitely one game. Does he only play game music or any genre? I specifically use game music because it's not likely to get tagged by any sort of a system. His workout tune from FF7 Remake OST, though. Yeah, that is true. Zouchin, thank you so very much for the subscription. Pog, next month it will be a 3-year streak. My word, that is a long time, actually. That is a long streak. A 3-year streak? My God. Thank you very much for the subscription. It is good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it's great to have you along for the ride. Do you feel better? And for the love of God, did you wash your hands? No, I didn't wash my hands at all. Yes, I washed my hands. I'm not unclean. Thank you very much for the raid there, Gamer Boy. Welcome. Why do you like to bother me? Because it's funny. It's absolutely funny. What song? You give me a moment here. I'll find it. Here we go. How's the game? Game's good so far. I'm really taking my time on it. I always take my time on these games, so I'm not even through the freaking tutorial yet. So we're going to get back to it, okay? We're going to get back to it. Right, okay. So we're about to head into Shoot Central. Shooty McShooterson.
Refilling my weapon. Seeking shot.
Oh. That's odd. Oh. Oh. Why can't I move this? I guess my observation skill is too low. Okay. Pickup Embiggen Antiseptic. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. Oh, so that's what's going on. Okay. I was terribly confused for a bit there. I've been playing so much Abiotic Factor, I keep trying to... I keep wanting to, like, press left shift to just, like, roll forward. What do we got here? Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanist Parable's automechanical passing too close to the climber's wall and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this. Who's throwing random things into the cores? Oh Jesus, Gabriel Knight. I watched Sean Plott and the Mostly Walking crew play that. Main character is so sleazy. I watched Dan of the Game Grumps play it on his own with nobody else.
Enemy operatives!
I mean, I just kind of wanted to take my weapon out. I wasn't planning on shooting everybody, but okay. This weapon doesn't work anywhere near as fast as I expect it to. He's dead.
Forever vigilant.
Lollygag
somewhere I...
Demonstrating requisite mettle. Restoring the balance.
Food. Yes, we will eat the food. Anyway, I'm headed out for reals now. You all take care and have a good weekend. You take care as well, Kato. Enjoy the rest of your day. Is that everything? No. What's this? Day 1584, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. 1585, per a request from the Warden Joan, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured a delivery of automechanicals to the container chamber to fully monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Looks like something might be redacted. 1602, Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitored levels of the containment chamber have increased. Just as we have theorized, more testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 1607, 5 days later. The containment chambers enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Huh. Okay. There's some quote-unquote upstairs areas here. I'd better check up the stars. See what is hidden, if anything. Nope. Doesn't appear to be anything. Okay, that's where I came from. Nope, nothing. How long are you going to be streaming for? Maybe at best another hour. Frankly, I should be closing up soon here because most of the United States is about to get walloped with a, well, a huge chunk of the United States is going to get walloped with a huge icy blast. Where is the thing that needs to be looted here? So there's something here. This is a situation where there's like a sneak area and I just can't get into it. It's on the little map. Weird. So yeah, I plan on at least finishing this tutorial mission, okay? Okay, well.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So I'm guessing all of this. So I'm guessing this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the Grand Plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
seems bad. Emergency hibernation activated.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Almost didn't get it there. The Outer Worlds. 2. This is a good introduction. Like if I had just kept pace with everything. Trust your auntie. Auntie's choice is the best choice. If I had like rushed through the introduction, it would have like had a lot more impact and meaning.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh shit, it's
Explosive
Niles.
cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Well, shit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
3,468 days. Jeebus. Yeah, that's about 9.5 years. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
No need. I'm gonna go with things as they are.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling right now is mild annoyance, but whatever. Go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. give or take 7 to 8 years.
Good. Plenty of time to not figure out how to not die.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Wait. DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator? Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Well, okay then. This is a lovely situation. The ship has seen better days. I can tell that is the case right now. Incognito correspondence. Reminder, please allow 3 to 18 business months to respond for Earth Directorate. Archived messages. Mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia Colony until further orders. Arcadia report. Confirming receipt of latest report, your additional inquiry into extraction has been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months. Subject, extraction request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied. Okay, unsent message. What's wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even, or waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction never happening, is it? To none, subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're all right would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Okay then. Well, Niles has definitely had better time. Oh, these are the cryo escape pods. This would be the skip drive. These are probably the crew quarters. Yeah, this looks like crew quarters. Okay, so this is Niles' room. Ooh, kitchen. Ooh, fish on ice. Not to be confused with Disney on ice. I assume that Niles has been hanging out in this room. Crumpled list. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run self-diagnostic. Cook dinner, Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Okay. He may have been struggling with some substance abuse. Okay, nothing there.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
This is definitely the better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
What's done is done. Let's focus on what comes up next.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Cool. Land on Paradise. Well, this seems a safe place to take a break. So save the game. We will overwrite that. And this, my friends, is where I quit. Because I gotta get some stuff done. Like, today is basically a day where I ensure that all of my shopping and errands are finished so I don't have to run out unnecessarily tomorrow, because we're about to get an Arctic blast, the likes of which we don't see during November. Oh, and be checked out while I wasn't looking. I'm so sorry for not catching that. Interesting scar that he has. Well, he was... the tutorial mission goes... like, the mission you're on during the tutorial goes wrong. One of your squad members... and a bomb goes off. One squad member just outright dies, and the other one, Niles there, he loses an arm, and he gets some gnarly scars on his face. So, fun times. And you all You all have decided to suddenly start redeeming squats. How lovely of you. How lovely. All right, we'll get these 15 squats out of the way, and then I will see you guys when I see you again streaming. Yeah, those words make all the sense. Oof, I sure do miss a lot of overtime with work. I sure do miss a lot for overtime with work. Yeah, well, I mean, what can you do, right? At least you're getting paid. Money's good. I would prefer to make so much money so easily that I don't have to work. But what can I say? I am not the lucky one in the middle of the capitalistic hellscape of which we exist. Anyways, let's go ahead and do 15 squats, and maybe you guys will see me later this evening, but I do not make any guarantees about that. Let's just enjoy ourselves with some physical exercise for now. Took me a whole minute to do all of those. Well then, that's the end of the stream. Sorry to not play the game any faster than I did. I hope that you guys have a good and wonderful weekend. I will see you on Monday at the very least. But if not otherwise, maybe I'll see you later this evening. But if nothing else, hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy. Stay healthy. And if you're gonna get the vortex, stay warm.